Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to SnowRunner Season 18. We are set to go. I got some things set up for us to do right away, like always. Did a little work in between this stream and last stream. You might know that if you were here, because previously at the end of last stream, this truck was on its side on the other map with all the cargo that you see here laying in the road. We are now over on the Sierra map with it, and we'll be delivering that pretty soon. But I'm going to try to start off with something simple to start off the episode, or sorry, the stream. And that is, we're in the Verandi, and we are set to go grab some short logs at the sawmill. But before we do, the Verandi is a little bit low on fuel. So we're going to go ahead and refuel, and we're going to take that from, of course, the... wait, can I not take it from... Am I not close enough to the trailer to take it from there? Source is only the truck. Alright, let me back up a little bit. Can I now refuel from the trailer? There we go. That's better. Let's get ourselves a full tank of fuel. And we are good to go over to the lumber, or the log site to grab a whole bunch of short logs. So, let me see here. All-wheel drive, diff lock is on, automatic. Yeah, we are good. So, we need a total of 3 short logs, and the Verandi can take 1 set, and the trailer that I have will take 2. So, that is a total of the 3 sets that we need for all the jobs. The current job I got up requires 1, but the other one requires 2, if I remember correctly. Hello, John. Welcome, and thanks again for becoming or staying a channel member. Very much appreciated. 20 months. Seems insane that we are approaching that 2 years where I've had memberships on this channel. It feels like it's been less than a year. Not sure I would say back to our favorite game, but our favorite game that we love to hate, or love to love and love to hate, or the combination of all of those above. So I think we're about 70% done with Season 18, apparently. Of course, I won't get 100% done because I don't do the contest stuff. So we're probably looking to get up to about 90 to 95% done. Somewhere in there, I think, is where we'll end up. So when it says deliver to the farm on the Costa map, the farm is pretty much where you get the solar panels from, right in the center of the map. That's where it needs to go. Don't know where the other short logs will need to go. So over the course of today and tomorrow's stream, I don't know. We do got a good amount of jobs left to do, but I guess all depends on how well we do today. We might finish Season 18 tomorrow. It's a possibility. Yeah, also at the end of the last stream for SnowRunner, I was trying to find, like, this truck here, where I could do short logs on the back, and of all the trucks I have, I only got, like, 2 of them I could do it with. Actually, it's been a while since I've been this way to the logging camp, so I'm trying to remember my way. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been through this little bit of a village. I think this is the first time I'm grabbing logs since the first day that we were here. Yeah, the first day we were here, we needed some logs to make some planks. So we came over with the Azoff and a trailer. And we got ourselves a whole bunch of logs, went back to the mill, made some planks, and I don't think I'm going to need planks at all for the rest of Season 18. Added up all the time spent on Steam games, 12,800 hours, thought it was way more. You didn't happen to... How many days is that? You didn't happen to do the math there, did you? Because that's... Yeah, I don't want to add up the hours I have on Steam games because I would try to figure out how much of my life I've spent playing games. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just... It's a number I probably really don't want to know. Actually, I probably should look at it as I'm lucky enough to have played that many hours playing games and having fun. For the most part. Let me attach you to... Yeah, we'll attach to that, I guess. I think I'll head back out the other way. I think that road's in better shape than this one. Only thing that concerns me about this Veron D and coming out to the sawmill to get these small logs is the fuel capacity. I mean, it's not bad at 270, but it's not great for the amount of distance I'm traveling. Oh, watch out for that log. It's trying to attack me. Came out of the ground. Alright, we want short logs. Yep. 2 in there. Or, sorry, 1 in there. 2 in there. Alright, and we are going to go out here via this way. Don't think I really need to mark this, but... So we get all these logs delivered. Fingers crossed they don't tip over somewhere. Because if I tip over, more than likely I'll have to come back here and reload. Yes, I know you can pick up the logs and put them back in and it'll repack. But I tried that in Season 17 when I rolled over with some logs. And the logs just kept rolling right back out of the truck. It's like these sidebars don't hold the logs in. Uh, I'm not sure because I was using modded stuff. And that's why the logs wouldn't stay in. I don't know. And see, this is what kind of concerns me about the Veron-D. So I fueled up with the trailer. And I've already used half my fuel tank. So in order to get back to the trailer, I'm probably going to end up using the rest of the fuel. And then I got to get back onto the other map after refueling from the trailer. So we'll see how far we get with the fuel that we do have. And obviously I'm probably going to use more fuel on the way back because now I got the logs we're hauling with us. And I don't remember where my Tuz is. The Tuz, of course, would have some fuel for me, but I don't know where the Tuz is currently. I think I'm going to put this in low plus. Don't know if that will actually do better for us on fuel economy. And once we do whatever we need to do with these logs, if I make it, I make it, we'll continue. But if I don't make it, we'll jump into the Azov with those cabin crew containers. And we'll get those delivered. And delivering those cabin crews on that Azov, that's actually going to complete the jobs for... I don't remember if it's the administration or the other company, but that should complete all the work for them. I do feel like I'm going to tip over with this just because. Just want to be sure we get back to the Azov with the trailer and I can take the rest of the fuel there. Azov does not need any fuel from that trailer. Am I stuck? What are we stuck on here? What? Is it the logging trailer that might be jammed up? There we go. Yeah, I think we'll make it back to the Azov. Question's going to be when I get to the other map, will I be able to get to the fuel depot? But as long as I get to the other map, I'll be okay with it. I can bring something out to give this more fuel. Azov is just down and around the corner. I got about 3 minutes of fuel left. Actually, you know what? The Azov is actually going right to the fuel depot on this map, so I think I'll take all the fuel out of the trailer and also take whatever else I need more of out of the Azov. We'll give myself a full tank. Alright, refuel. First we'll take it from the semi-trailer flatbed. And now we will take, let's see, that's 150. That'll leave me 200 liters in the Azov. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, now I got a full tank of fuel in this. Let's work our way to the gateway. Carefully work our way to the gateway, because like I said, if these logs come off the truck and trailer, I feel like I'm up the creek. I'll have to go back to the sawmill. So I did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday, if that's your thing. And tomorrow you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2. Got that recorded last night. And I'm hoping tonight I will get to record an ATS video for Sunday. Definitely got to get one out for this weekend because I missed last week's ATS. American Truck Simulator. Alright, this corner here, I've had some issues recently with it, so I'm a little bit nervous here. Especially with the trailer. Is that trailer not quite up to that tree that I want? So for now, I'm just going to attach it to that. You can see why, because when the trailer comes over, it doesn't quite follow the truck that well. And it can get pulled over into the ditch. Actually, you know what? Since you're only attaching to that tree, let me do it from the rear of the trailer. All right, that's one corner I was nervous about. Also, looking at all the jobs, you can see for this particular job we need fertilizer. I think this is the only job I need fertilizer for. At least currently. Nope. And yeah, we'll attach to that, I guess. What are my options here? Alright, let's use that setup. Yeah, by this big tree, you gotta remember, it's a pretty deep mud hole here, so you gotta be careful. Too far. Alright. Right now, I just want to get off the map. I can see where we need to get to. Really? Okay, I thought that was going to be the tree way up front, but nope. Don't know what I'm attached to now, but that's working. I probably should see the other job and where those set of logs need to go, because I don't want to drive by it to go down to the farm and have to drive back to drop them off. But I do know it goes on the other map. He says with some confidence. Alright, we made it that far. Alright, so yes, this, the farm, which is down here in the town, but where are the other ones? Oh, they're going out to the festival trailer. So yeah, we definitely want to go to the farm first. Alright, let's also... looks like it was awfully dark on the other map. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon, alright? We'll continue with the current time. So I burned 100 liters of fuel to go from just the Azov to the gateway. But luckily here, we're not too far from getting to the asphalt. And of course, once we get to the asphalt, I don't want to say it's smooth sailing all the way, but definitely makes traveling a lot easier. And this map is more forgiving than the other one. Careful. Don't like all the bouncy stuff. So one thing about SnowRunner, you can never tell too well how you're going to get through something. So I struggled with the mud, as you just saw on the other map, getting to the gateway. Going to that section of mud there didn't seem to struggle that bad. Seemed to do rather well. I hope we get out of here because I don't have a whole lot to tie to. And the fuel cell just lit up a little bit. That's an indication that you're halfway through on your fuel. And we're almost at the warehouse, and once we're at the warehouse, we're only just a few 100 meters away from asphalt. So we should be able to reach the fuel depot with the fuel that we have. Unless I run into issues here in the next minute. Actually, I could have gone over the bridge. But this way is not that bad. A little steep. I can smell the asphalt from here. I don't want to say we've made it. So as long as I don't get too overconfident here, we should have no problems. At least delivering to the farm. I'm not too sure about getting out to the trailer. Of course, we do have to go up and around the part of the road here that's washed out. I'll put this in low plus. Alrighty, back to automatic. Let's go top off with fuel. Wiggle our way around the streets of this Mexican city. I'm not going to bother to try to pronounce it because I'll get it completely wrong. Hopefully they take the load of logs off the back of the trailer, but I expect they won't. They'll probably take the load off the truck. I'm going to try to get the logging trailer in the trigger as well. Of course. Uh, of course. Coastal Festival, yes, 2 logs. Now it says log loader crane is recommended, so I don't know how that's going to go. How does one want to actually get out there? I mean, we got this pathway, which we've done quite a bit. We know that's not that bad. And this one's not bad either. So either got to go down to the garage, down to the beach, and over. Or down and around this way. Let's get to the morning hours also. I think I'm going to go, because we've been the other way quite a bit to get out to that beach. Let's go out to the garage. Down to the beach and we go that way. I don't think that passageway along that beach, I think that might be better than the other way. And I might be thinking that because the other way going around by the bridge, I rolled over there getting down to that road, so that's probably determining for myself which way I should and should not go. I mean, both ways are all right. So I wonder what they're going to use these logs for down at the festival. They're going to cut up, make firewood, and have a bonfire. And once we get these delivered, that should do it for logs. And I don't think I need planks, which I still got a lot of planks up at the sawmill. The only jobs I really haven't checked are the work sites. Some of those might require planks or logs. Yeah, there is one work site actually on the other map that requires logs. But it's not actually a task or a contract. It's just a worksite job if I want to do it. And I don't think you get paid for doing those. Alright. Let's hopefully I can get down here without rolling over the trailer. And now we're going to take a left-hand turn and go down the sidewalk. Or the pathway, actually. Let me put this in low plus. Because I just don't want to be an automatic going down these steps. Ooh. Yeah, that wheel is kind of stuck, isn't it? Alright. Didn't come around that corner well enough. Let's get that trailer... Ooh. Okay, I can attach to that tree. Just going to stay attached to that tree until I get this trailer somewhat over the edge here. Because it'll kind of stop it from falling over one way, but I think we got it. There might be one section of this pathway road on the beach here that I have issues with, but I can't remember where. Not worried about the depth of the water. I'm worried about what's underneath the water. Okay, this way, yes. See, I think I would rather have the weight in the Veron D, because that would get the tires down to more solid surface. But it took the logs out of the Veron. I kind of hope that they can, or maybe there is a way, I just don't know how to do it, when dropping off cargo, if you can select where it takes it from, the trailer or the vehicle. Kind of like when you load stuff up, you get the option to load it on to what particular section you want. Alright, there's where the festival is. We can see the drop-off point. Not just by the down arrow, but I can see the yellow square on the ground. And these 2 logs will actually complete the job. I don't think I delivered anything else here for this. Alright, trailer, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I don't want to be this close and tip over my logs. Hello, Wraith, welcome. Just want to jump in and say hello. Love the videos you do. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll catch us later. Your attention span sucks. I fully get that. Fully get that. Appreciate it. And glad you enjoy what we do here. Cargo management. Yes, let's get rid of these logs. Yes, well, I don't have any logs on the truck, but you don't actually have an option to switch where they come from. But 650 experience, 8,600 in cash for delivering these logs. All right, let's turn that off, and now we are going to grab the cabins job. We'll start that one. Global map, get over to here. The Azov, which is, where are we here? Gateway Azov is right over here. All right, first thing we need to do is start the engine. I need to reattach to that. Get that tight as we can on the crane. And I think we're good to go. Hopefully. We'll see, see how this works out. Everything else is strapped on. Yes. So we're actually going to be doing 2 contracts up here at the same location. And each contract requires, well, 1 apiece of the 2 separate types of cabins that we got. The tricky part's going to be when we get up to, I don't know if it actually has a name for that location, but I'm going to have to get through some pipes. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to drop off the extended cabin that's being held by the crane off at that location. I'll have to come back and get it, but at least I will have brought it that far. And getting these 2 jobs done up here, that will complete it for the administration, I think. No more jobs for them. And like I said, luckily for the Azov and myself, this job is right at the fuel depot. So when we get up there, we can top off the Azov with fuel, and also the fuel tank on the trailer can top that back off as well. Don't know what I will use this for next, but it'll be full of fuel. Now, I'm not as nervous, even though this is a bigger load than the logs I just delivered, but at least if I tip over with this and all this stuff comes off, I know I can pick this stuff back up and get it back onto the trailer. The logs. Don't know if I could. Alright, so just slightly concerned about this little section up here as well, being the trailer might get sucked down into that ditch, and I'm already using my cable on this cabin. So using the winch, not really a quick option for me. So I got to be kind of... Yep. Yeah, let's get rid of that cabin right here. And let's get this here and attach to that. You know what? Yeah, we'll come back and grab that later. Again, well, I say later. It's not far from where we're going anyways. And plus, I'll also get through these pipes up here very easily. So this job here, the only thing I got left to do for this job that we're going through is deliver a package of sand. The reason why I'm not doing it is because I have a feeling it's going to close off that road, as it has done on a couple of others, and I don't want to close off that road yet. So here's the pipes we would have had to gone through with that cabin. That would have been... You can do it, because we have done it before. This makes it a little bit easier. I also forgot, this is the Azov with the custom raised suspension, which makes this a little bit more top-heavy. And that could have been why, or another factor, that we rolled over in the last stream with this entire load, where I did. Actually, where I left that cabin, just thinking about it, when I go load that up, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Gonna be slightly tricky to get the trailer, because I'm gonna have to detach from the trailer, because the crane's not gonna get that 4-slotted cabin on hooked up to the trailer. Can't remember if I, when I set things up days ago. Just thinking, if this thing were to roll over here, if I got another vehicle in this area, I'm going to try to think on the positive side. We're going to get up there no problem. I will say this though, with the raised custom suspension on this Azov, I am getting where I used to get stuck with the front bumper digging into some rocks. We're getting over those ditches rather easily, it feels like. Just up and around the corner is where we need to be. And we can unload these 3 cabins. Now, another thing I got to be careful of is the red cabin on the back of the truck. Because this is a modded truck that we are using. You can see the crane is inside the cabin. And I think I'm going to need to unpack this cargo and place it. And when I unpackage it, that... who knows what's going to happen when I do that. Alright, let's see. Is it going to just take the cabins off, or do I have to place it? I think I'm going to have to place in that red marker over there. Yeah, no cargo in zone. Alright, so what we're going to do in case this thing flips out on me, which it could, let's go ahead and detach from trailer. Alright, what's going to happen here when I unpack cargo? I'm going to put the anchors out first, because I don't want... it'll be more stable for me. Alright, unpack cargo. Is it going to flip out? Kind of. But I think we're okay. It did engine damage somehow from back there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Actually, if I do that... there, yeah, it wouldn't let me turn the crane. Alright, and then restore crane. I don't know where... I think the big cabin's going to have to go right next to it, be my guess. Yep. Alright, let me... I gotta hitch back up to the trailer and unpack the cargo. Unpack cargo. Detach from trailer. Just get it off of the trailer. Okay, carefully drive forward. I mean, that should be good enough, one would hope. Alright, cargo management. 1720 experience, 13,350 in cash. But yet, we're not done yet. The administration, yep, this is the last job for the administration. Let's go ahead and accept that one. This one pays a bit more, I wonder why. Let me actually activate anchor, because I think what I might do from here is just try to spin this all the way around. I don't know how much it's got to be in the trigger, but hopefully that's enough. Stage complete. Restore crane. I'm actually thinking, since I got to get it off the trailer anyways, with the large cabin that we dropped off, we're just going to leave that trailer here. And we're going to go grab that cabin. Just leave it attached to the crane. And I think it'd be a whole lot easier getting it up here. After I get some fuel. And that will be the administration jobs done. Then after we get this cabin delivered, I know that fertilizer that needs to go to the farm, the 3 fertilizer, I think I got that all set to go. I think the fertilizer is actually on the trailer at the fertilizer depot. We just got to drive it there. But I may see what we have for task. All the tasks on the other map, I think, are done. So I'll see what I got left for task on this one. Maybe we'll just do I say a quick job, but a less demanding job on this map here. So I brought the cabins over from the other map, but you can get the cabins on this map. It's kind of over by the helipad area. I got them at the dock on the other map. I'm not sure which one would have been easier to deliver from. But that's how I did it. Oh, that's right. The task on this map has to do a lot with the cellulose, which I have not really... Yes, I remember my plan now. So this A's off in the trailer that I left up there. I think I was going to drive this over to the cellulose farm and grab a whole bunch of it. Don't remember exactly the number, but I think it's like 11 or 12 packages of cellulose that we need. I'll be able to fit 6 on the trailer, 2 on here, so that's 8, and then I may double stack some on the trailer. And yep, I'm going to hold off on this job right here because I think the pipe is just going to go straight across. And I've come through that section so many times. I don't want to block off that part of the road because that makes traveling around the map very, very easy. Well, I shouldn't say very easy. Easier. Yeah, activate anchor. Now, this is not going to strap in on the back of the truck. But instead of coming down here with a trailer, I figured this was going to be a little bit easier. Then I got to take it off the trailer when I get up there anyways, so hopefully we don't have any issues with this. Okay, I'm just trying to get it somewhat on the truck, and I think that will work good for us. Just the anchors, please. And only really right here I'm concerned about. If I have to come this way again, try the lower road where the cabin is. What cabin? I mean, go this way? Let me go deliver this anyways. Let's see, my crane is not quite holding it down good enough. Let's try that. Hello, David. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. The one on the truck. I'm not really sure I'm following what direction you're asking or saying I might should go. I don't know. I do got to treat this Azoff differently than my other two Azoffs because of the raised custom suspension. This makes it higher center of gravity. But it does help getting over more of the rocks. Not that I was having too much trouble with the rocks, but it does help. I do got to be a little bit careful right here when I get ready to turn left, because it's a sharp corner and the angle of the hill changes. So we'll lean quite a bit. But now we're good. Good-ish. And it's like the evening hours are approaching, getting rather dark on this side of the hill, like it always does. Also got to make sure when I hitch back up to our trailer that I top the trailer off with fuel. Where you just picked this cabin from. Yeah, I don't think I'm still following because I don't know of any other road that's there. This needs to go over here. We'll put the anchor out. I mean, that should be good enough. Cargo management. Move your vehicle. Move your vehicle. There we go. 1810 experience, 14,950 in cash. So, I mean, the cabin that we picked up was right here. And you're saying take the lower road. Which I can only assume would be this road here, I guess. But that's the one I was talking about. But that just brings me up to here. But if I want to go straight on through... Oh, well. Anywho, let me get hitched back up to our trailer here. And we'll top off the A's off. Because I have used about 70 liters. Top that off, and then top that off, and then turn off the engine. Task. So, build a home. That needs sand, cellulose. So that is 1, 2, 3 packages of cellulose. 4 packages of cellulose I'll need. That needs 4, so that's a total of 8. That's solar panels and spare parts. So that's 8 cellulose, packages of sand, fertilizer. So wait, it's only 8 cellulose I need? Nope, not contest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, so it's only 8, so I'm not going to have to stack any extra on there whatsoever. Alright, I think what we're going to do is... put all the wrong buttons. Is... let's get that fertilizer delivered. And that truck is way down here. Let's get to the morning hours. This is a 330 fuel. That it's probably the same truck, so it's not going to matter. I think it's the same exact truck. This is the 6436. Yeah, they're both the 6436. All right. So this is the fertilizer. We're just going to come over here and we're going to refuel. Going to take the fuel out of that. All right, so now I have a couple of choices here. And honestly, I think going back this way is probably my best choice, but yeah, we're going to come up here. And then we're actually going to go this way. Get down to here, and then we'll just do our normal route on out to this gateway here. Yeah, not too far from this gateway here, but where this gateway brings me out on the other map, that is kind of a pain. There's a lot of mud and going through rivers and such that way. By taking a little bit extra time and get going out that way, the way I'm going to be going, I think it's a lot quicker trip for us. And then when this truck gets on the other map, I'll probably, because we're going to be right at the farm, we can load this up with the solar panels that we need for another job on this map. But I think we'll get this delivered, then we'll jump back into that Azov and we'll come up and get that cellulose and get those stuff delivered. Try and think if this truck will make it all the way to the fuel depot on the other map. We do have a crane on this truck, so if I were to somehow lose this fertilizer, we can pick it right back up. As long as the truck doesn't tip over with it. Ouch. No worries, we're going right by a service depot. Can roll right on through and fix that little bit of a damage we just got. Man, 330 liters sounds like a lot. Which it is for most trucks in the game. I've already burned through 60 liters of fuel. Actually, you know what I can do? Because that truck needs to come down here anyways. The A's off. I left it at the fuel depot, which is just up there. I don't want to drive this truck up there to top off of fuel, because time I come back down, I'll probably have burned as much as I'm going to fill up with. But I can bring the A's off down and refuel from the trailer. Because the A's off needs to come this way anyways. So let's go ahead and grab the... No, A's off. A's off. Alright. Not that A's off. What's that A's off doing over there? Can't remember why that A's off is over there. Did I set something up for that? Oh, the water pump. I think the water pump and pipes might be on that trailer. For getting the water pumping station up. Alright, get that trailer close to that Tega. Should be close enough. Refuel. Target needs to be the Tega from the flatbed. Yes. Change struts. So yeah, we get this fertilizer delivered. I'm going to come back here, and we're either going to grab the A's off we were just in, head up to the cellulose farm. I'm going to recalculate, but I think it's, again, just 8. I want to say just 8, because it is quite a bit. But with that setup, I can fit all 8 and pack all that cargo. Then I'm going to also double check on the other A's off that's up by the helipad. I think that just has the water pump and I think pipes to build a water tower over by the sawmill-ish area. Which, I don't see how that's going to help me, but maybe when I build it, it'll create more jobs. I don't know. Because I don't have any more jobs that require water. At least that I'm aware of. But I think there are a couple of tasks on this map that I have not accepted as jobs yet. So I don't know what they are going to ask for. Sorry, David, I missed what you said there. You just completed Horizon 6 seasonal challenges. I haven't even had time to play Forza since, I think, mid-May-ish. And as far as I've gotten all the bands except for the last one. And then, of course, then you gotta do all the other stuff. But Forza as a game is kind of like when I get free time, which I don't get much of. I hate to even say this, but when winter comes, I'll probably get into it. Hate to say when winter comes, but... Alright, so as John is saying, perhaps he shouldn't call it a road, but apparently there's another pathway I could take or something. I don't think I want to go down and into here. Although with the load I got, I'm not too worried about the way I normally go. Or maybe he's saying drive in the ditch. I don't know. Well, that looks a little more bumpier than anything. But it may not look as worse as it is. But yeah, I can see what you'd say. I think I know what you mean by the lower-ish road. You know what? Well, I mean, I'm here. I might as well try it out. Just to see what it's like. And that way I can kind of show it off. I mean, other than the rocks. Alright, we'll drive through the concrete plant. Then on to the gateway. Get on the other map, then drive over to the warehouse, get on the asphalt, get to the farm, deliver their fertilizer. Interesting that they give us actually, once you build them up, 2 service hubs on this map. Yeah, but I think filling up the Tega with the fuel from the trailer, I feel like I should be able to get to the fuel depot on the other map. Alright, so last time I came through here with a Veron D, we were having a lot of issues getting through all this mud. I will say it will irritate me if I deliver this fertilizer and all of a sudden the game's like, alright, here's a job you didn't know about, and you need more fertilizer. Because usually I grab extra. Whoa, 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 don't you tip over there. I was trying to get up on the more solid ground, but the difference in the height from solid ground to this mud hole almost tipped me over. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. Depending on how many jobs we actually get done today and how tomorrow kind of rolls. But maybe tomorrow we might be taking a Tuz and going to a different region to start scouting a little bit. And preparing for another map. Yeah, I'm glad I went this way. The other gateway, I mean, getting to the gateway on the other map is not bad. It's just when I get on this map, from that gateway, crossing the river, and then getting back out to asphalt would have been a chore, I think. I will be using that gateway, though, because one of the jobs are still locked. there is a high saddle trailer right at that gateway I need to grab. So eventually we'll be back over there. Might even be today, who knows? The next region we're going to be doing in SnowRunner after we finish Season 18, I got to go all the way back to Season 5. I think it's Season 5. I don't remember the region. It's a snow map. I know that much. I was on it a little bit. So I was trying to get the upgraded engine for the Tatra. But in order to do so, I need to do a lot of work to open up a gateway in order to get that engine. So I was on there for a little bit with the Tuz, trying to just go get the upgrade. But I couldn't reach it. But I have not done anything in that region other than getting to that gateway. And I think also be fitting to just to get out of snowy region, because I've been doing Season 18 and 17 were both non-snow regions. I think getting out of snow region would be good. Oh, you can't, Alright. We're through. Yeah, I think on my SnowRunner file here, I think I have completed Season 1, Season 2, which would be Michigan is the first season. The second season would be whatever the second season was. I think that one's complete. Season 17 is complete because we did that before 18. I got a lot of regions where I'm like halfway done to like 70% done. So yeah, I need to go back and finish those up. But I'm going to kind of, for the live streams, go back to the regions I haven't been to at all. Because there are a lot of trucks I could get for free, unlock, and diversify a little bit more on our truck fleet that we have. The Russian one with the airfield. I don't think that's the one for the Tatra. Because I think I know of the Russian one with the airfield. I think that's one of the ones I'm like 70 or 80% done with. I can have a look in just a second here when we get ready to teleport back to the other map. I'll see which one it actually is. John is saying it's the Dawn map, and I would trust John for the amount of hours he's spent in SnowRunner. Top me off with some fuel. Oh yeah, eventually I'll get the season passes, well, the year passes, year 3 and 4. I'll get them eventually, but I want to get caught up on the ones I have already. Yeah, but live streaming SnowRunner is definitely going to... That definitely has... I enjoy live streaming SnowRunner more than I did recording it back a while ago. Because I remember when I did the recordings on SnowRunner, I was asking the viewers, you know, would you rather see me jump cut things? And everyone said, no, we want to see the entire drive from point A to point B. And when I did 1 hour episodes, it was kind of hard to get everything done or get much done in 1 hour. So doing live streams helps out quite a bit. 1,210 experience, 15,650 in cash. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Almost said Friday because David got my mind confused again because he's from the future. All right. So what I need to see is... yeah, I know that one. So that one. So it's pretty much all tasks I got left. So wait a minute. I can't complete this one until I complete that pipeline. So yeah, we don't want to be doing that. So globally, actually, let me just turn off this engine because I'm wasting just a little bit of fuel there. Yeah, so global map. If we go on over, so all the ones that are locked, those are the ones I don't have access to because I didn't buy the season pass. Actually, no, let me go. There, that's where I need to be. So you can see Michigan 93% done, Alaska 91% done. I think that's all the jobs I need to do. Taimyr is 74% done. Kola Peninsula is 66. Yukon 18. Wisconsin only 51%. The Don is 48%. I don't think it's the Don, is it? That doesn't seem... I think it's the Yukon. I don't know. Oh yeah. So what I was gonna let me stay focused on what we're trying to do here, though. So what I need to do is building a home. So it's not the cellulose and the sand I'm trying to keep track of. It is the one solar panel, two solar panel. 2 solar panels is what I need. Only 2. But what do I have on this this Azov up here? Do I not have 2? I might actually have 2 solar panels on that. I do not. And there are solar panels up here. Okay, hang on a second. Where do those solar panels need to go? Southeast antenna. I'm going here with that stuff. Why did I not load up the solar panels? That needs to go there. This truck needs to back up and go grab those solar panels. Okay, this ought to be fun. There are 2 solar panels right up here. Can I turn around there? You know, I probably can. So the job actually I'm going to be doing next is the last drop. Yes. That's what the water pump and the pipes are for. Alright, let me try, instead of unhooking from the trailer, see if I can do my trick here. Well, it's not much of a trick. Unpack cargo, pack cargo. Well, that one got on. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab this one. That one might be on far enough. It is. Okay, restore crane. Let's get to the morning hours because we got a little bit of a drive ahead of us. So here is a question, because I haven't tried this before. The 2 contracts we got left. One, I just got to deliver the package of sand, and that pipe will get built. But I think that pipe is going to block off the road. So what I would like to do, I can't do the other contract till I complete that one, but I got to bring that high saddle trailer on through that area. Can I go grab that trailer even though the contract is locked and I'm stuck? Can I hitch up to that trailer before the contract is available to me? Am I going to be able to get this unhitch from this? Because this is going to be a problem if I can't. All right, so you want to try to get the trailer lined up better. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Can I... Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to... Hang on, let me straighten this out a little bit more. Can I... I don't think it's gonna... Alright, that tree is actually pretty strong. There we go, I think we're through. If the trailer's there, you'd think I'd be able to. Because what I would like to do is get that high saddle trailer all the way through and bring it on down to where we got to bring it. Then I could complete that pipe job where the road would close. So I think it's going to close. And then the second trailer, I won't be going that way anyways. I don't know if I have any fuel in this fuel container on the trailer or not. Yep, starting to know the map that well. Don't even need to really mark the roads. Wait a minute. Am I going on a road that the pipe blocked off the road? No. Oh, it was this pipe right here that blocked off that road. So there's a job right here if you haven't done this map yet, or you are getting ready to. If you complete this job that's here, that pipe goes across and you can't go across that road anymore. So that's one spot. be quicker if I went... No, it's not quicker at all. Nah. On up through the sand pit. So I don't need to grab any solar panels on the other map and bring them over, because we got the 2 that we need. Unless I miscounted somehow. Come on. You can do it. There you go. That's a good ace off. Try to avoid camera collisions when I can, but only seems to work half the time. So I'm only going to be able to get one stage done, so I'll be able to drop off the pump. But it's not going to accept the pipes until I bring some cellulose down, so I'll probably be our next job is to go up and grab all that cellulose and start bringing that around the map where it needs to go. Alright, we'll take the lower road. Which is a lot easier. Almost pushed my trailer off the edge there. And since we're going right through the service hub, we shall, because that will repair our engine all the way. It's not that much damage, but it's got some. Well, you know we're getting close, but you can see the drop-off arrow showing up. Going over a bridge that, when you first come to this map, it looks far, and then you drive over it and it collapses. But you don't get no jobs to fix them up. At least I haven't yet. Alright, almost down to the river. So we'll drop off the pump, and then hop into the other Azov and head up to the Salos farm and grab 8 packages, which I do hope they're 1 slot apiece, which I think they're going to be. Oh, I gotta drive down there to the drop-off point. Okay. Truck has to be in there, but not the trailer. Well, they took the pump. I don't know exactly where it went. Maybe it went inside the building, but it's in there. All right, let's jump up to This A's off over here. That needs to go over to here. Down to here. Up through here. And then I'll just mark it like so. All right. That's where we got to go to grab 8 of them. Let's do math one more time. So 1 cellulose for this job. 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 is 8. So 8 is all we need. And I don't need anything for this one. And that one's just delivering the turbines. So yeah, 8. 6 on the trailer, 2 on the flatbed of the truck. They'll all be strapped in. But once we load up, I got to figure out the route I want to take. I don't want to be going from one side of the map to the other, back and forth, so we'll try to make a nice little route for us. The one thing I haven't checked on yet, the other job requires service parts, and I think I can get that in the area we just went on through. I think I can get service parts on this map. So yeah, this work area up here, I think, wants logs. But you can drive around this. And again, I can't remember if you get paid for doing those jobs or not. Only been up here once, right? I think I only came up here once to get a trailer. So I don't remember this road too well. But if everything goes to plan, I'm only going to have to come up here once. Or this one more time. Loaded up one on the platform for good luck. Let me turn off that engine just for a moment. So 4 of them we know need to go to the research plant. One needs to go where we were at. Let's see, this one here. So this one is the East Village. Cactus Farm, where is that? Okay, that's between the last drop. West Village needs cellulose, so we got 1. We know 1 needs to go here, so that's 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're going to go this way. Hopefully, I haven't been through here yet, but hopefully we can do this. I could refuel. There's a fuel carrier there, but not necessarily needed. And then we're going to scooch up through here. Come on down through here. And if we go... I'm not sure which way that bridge is collapsed. I think I may... Well, I'm just going to mark it here. And then I need to come out this way. Nope, that's wrong, because that road is now blocked. That's another pipe that blocks the road, so I can't go out that way. I'm going to need to go up here to there. And then that road brings me back out to here. Then, of course, we'll come along. I guess I'll mark that. Then we will cross the river. Come over here. It's not marked, and then let me just go ahead and just mark that. All right, let's just get that stuff done. Boy, the weather changed quick. It was sunny when I went to the menu, come back out, and it's pouring rain. Tropical weather. This should be the task I've already taken. That needs to go to the research center, yep. Alright, just to be sure, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a task here? I have not... What is that? It's not showing on my map. What is this? New object discovered. Green lines. Will you give me a hand? The banana farm is growing, but the soil is dependent. If we don't fertilize it now, you want fertilizer. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, so now that I accepted that one, you want 4 fertilizer. Alright, well, was that the one? That's a green cut. Okay, that's a different job. I know this task up here I haven't taken either. So that's separate from this one. Alright, well. At least we got it in the books now. It's in the log. And that one there, that should be the antenna job that we already know about. Alright, so I guess they want fertilizer here and there, would be my guess. I don't know how much fuel is in this carrier, but if there's not a whole lot, then I won't take any. Actually, there's quite a bit in there. So we'll do that. And then we'll also fill up the trailer. And then damage the heck out of my suspension. It's okay, we got repair parts. Wasn't that bad, but we got a trip ahead of us, so good to repair it. But it is kind of funny with SnowRunner. Sometimes you slightly back into something like I did there, and you take a decent amount of damage. And other times you can ram to something really hard and nothing happens. So, not sure how it all works out that way, but... you know, it's kind of unfortunate. We're right next to the gateway. Like I said, the other side of the gateway is one of those trailers that I'm going to need to deliver. And it would be kind of interesting to know if I could... I think I should be able to grab it like you guys said. Even though the job is locked. But I should be able to hitch on up to those trailers. I think that trip is going to be a fun one. I'm going to have to do it twice. Yeah, getting a little dark, so we'll get through the morning hours here in just a second. I think there's another spot where I can pick up cabins. Yep. So the cabins I delivered earlier, you can get them on this map. But I brought them over from the port. Yeah, I'm not going to get over that bridge, so we got to go this way. The steam turbines are top heavy and will tip over. Well, I never tip over, so I'm not worried about it. Not even a concern. Yeah, I kind of knew after taking that last job, I was kind of mentioning earlier about the fertilizer. I was like, there's got to be more jobs than just one for the fertilizer. Nah, those trailers can't be top heavy. They look so stable. They'll be fine. All right, going to be coming up to one of the jobs that needs some of the cellulose. If my trailer wouldn't get stuck. Just trying to see if I want to back up or... Really don't have many options here. Alright, don't take it that sharp of a corner. This is even with the race suspension. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of some of this weight. Do I need the job up? What job is this one? Is it building a home? Okay, now I need to go back to the last drop. So that way when I get there, I can unload it. Yeah, morning hours would be good. Some more daylight. Yeah, with SnowRunner, it definitely helps out if you plan a little bit ahead now and then. Save yourself a lot of traveling back and forth. I think my trailer may have got hung up on a rock. Or something. Can't see because we're in the river. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Wait, did I not attach to... They're almost over to the water pump station, which we are going to get that job done here in a second. Gonna watch the rest of the stream off in bed. Well, have a good Friday, David. If you don't happen to be talking in chat again, but appreciate you being here. Yeah, we need to change trucks. Need to get this one out of the way. Drop that off. And then back you up. So wait, where do the medium pipes need to go? They need to go... Okay. I need to move this out of the way, though. Okay, change trucks again. Let's drive this one on through. I don't think I've really been up this little bit of a patch's way, but this ought to be fun. So far, it's not bad. Oh yeah, they just got to take a sharp left-hand corner. With this setup? I'm probably going to need to actually... crud. Come around and down and up. Because there's no way that trailer's going to get up over that rock. Nope, that building does not just crumble. Just trying to get the truck around, but I don't think I can get this to turn because the problem is the front wheels are off the ground. Oop. Okay, I thought it was going to at first. I'm kind of getting there. I'm just asking for trouble here. Oh, come on, building. Let me through. Around the building, the car. Alright, I don't think the winch is going to be able to reach... Well, we'll be able to reach... I'm not sure which one the tree is. Did it attach or not? The winch is starting to act a little weird again. There we go. Now it's attached. Why won't you attach to that tree in front? Thank you. I mean, it's kind of coming on up. Again, I know it's just a bush, but some bushes will do so much more than what you think they will. That one did not. Okay, that one did not either. Alright, let me just try just doing the truck. What is going on with the winch, man? Okay, that one was on me. I double-clicked the button I shouldn't have. Alright, we got there in the end. Well, we're not there at the end yet, but we got that taken care of. It's going to be fun getting back out of here, though, with this setup. Now the ace off doesn't want to make the corner. Oh, I might be able to just drive straight forward to get out of here. Cargo management, pipes. $1,750 experience, $19,850 in cash for getting the water station up and going. All right, now we're going to jump back down to this. It's Azov Day. And we need to get... No, not green lines. Building a home up and going. That brought us way over to there, which we're not there yet. So, yep, need to go up and around here. Like we always do. We've already dropped it off there. Cactus Farm. Cactus Farm needs cellulose? Yes, it does. Okay, just making sure about this. Cactus Farm needs it. Should be one. We dropped it off there. That's two. Or did I already drop off? Oh, no, I only needed three for this one. So East Village. Okay, so before we go to East Village, after this, we just need to go out to the cement production and then head all the way back like we're going to the gateway. This will bring us up to the research center. Research center needs 4. So we're just going to do that, and then we'll get on over to the East Village for dropping off the last cellulose. Circling the map a little bit, but we're getting the jobs done. Oh yeah, I was getting ready to take my shortcut. I don't want to take the shortcut. So I need to get up to the other building. And actually, before I go down to the East Village, after the research center, I may I may have to look at the map again. I may want to go get the sand. No, it's gonna have to be after the research center. So I'm gonna need all that space. The research center takes 4 of these. I don't think I got enough areas for all the sand I need. Oh, whoop, nope. That's not the drop-off point, sir. The drop-off point is over here. So the research center is there. Then I could come up to the sand quarry, grab the sand. And that way when I go down to the East Village, I can do the cellulose and the sand. And then backtrack a little bit. Yep, I think that's what works out. We just gotta do some math on how much sand I need. Or just grab it all. Fill up the truck and the trailer. Alright, just take it easy going over the bridge so you don't take any fuel cell damage. At least minimize it. At least I got the cellulose off of the truck where the crane is, so if I were to unpack cargo, I wouldn't have to worry about things glitching out and flipping the whole truck over or something. Alright, sharp left. Gotta get that research center job up, or else it's not going to accept it. Be at the research center in a couple of minutes. Actually, you can see it off in the distance. When eventually I do leave Season 18, we're going to have a lot of trailers just parked around the maps. Because I'm not driving them all back to a trailer store to sell them. Actually, the only trailer store is on the other map in the city, I think. I don't think there's a trailer store on this map. I probably got like $50,000 or $60,000 worth of trailers on this map, actually. Alright, so I gotta get this job up because I don't know where it needs to be delivered, but this is, yes, the sampling. $530 experience, 6,250 in cash. See, I think I want to... What's the best way to the sand quarry? Yeah, it's this way. Can easily, I don't want to say easily drive through that, but that's not an issue. But right here, I don't think I've ever been technically on that road. So I'm not sure how this road's going to play out. And then up there to the sand quarry. So now it's fertilizer. 1, 2, 3 sand. And technically 4 sand is what we need, because I need a thing of sand for this one. So 4 sand is what we need. So how are we doing on the map? I think I was like at 69% when we started today. We're up to 86%. We got all the upgrades. Yeah, so we just got to make sure I get all the tasks and contracts done. This here might need logs or planks to build, but actually needs concrete slabs. Which really, the concrete plant is not far from here. Okay, this road I'm not familiar with. One thing with all this driving around, I still don't know where my Tuz is. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it might be over in the East Village. Back into my trailer, going to dip down into that ravine. It might. I think I might tie up to that tree here in a second. There we go. Spun it around enough, I think. Now I just got to make a sharp left. Sure, no problem. Alright, we have reached the sand quarry. We're going to grab 4 pallets of sand. And I want them all on the trailer, please. Let me get that job back up, which is called building homes. Yep, there's the Tuz right there. Okay, just to refresh my... They spun the map on me a little bit. So yeah, we want to go out this way. Actually, let's go to morning hours. Why not? So we'll get this one delivered to the East Village, and I think I'll grab one of the other two Azovs. Not sure which one yet. We'll recall it back to the garage to get back to the map. Gonna head on down to the dock, and we're gonna see if we can grab one of the trailers that we gotta bring over to the geothermal plant. Actually, one of the Azovs actually know I gotta deliver solar panels with. Where's my other Azov? I think I have 3 Azovs in this region. Alright, so this one has all the material. Azov, this is the other one with these solar panels on it. So if I do have another one, it's on the other map already. Alright, solar panels. Yes, you need to go over to... Alright, let me start tracking that. We'll go deliver that solar panel. And then the other one needs to go up there. But we're just going to bring this one over to here for now. Again, if I just drive straight forward, I can come out to this road here. And then I will come this way, which we just came up that road there, to there, to there, and I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Probably this way. Because that way when I deliver here, I can go out this way and start headed towards... Well, I don't know how I'm going to get there as of yet, but that's where we kind of need to go. And yeah, I think I can get service parts over here. Yes, we can. Alright. Let's go deliver one of these solar panels. And now that I know how easy it is to get up to this water tower, I would have came in this way and just drove up. But I doubt I'll have to come back up there, but now you know you can come right up there from this road. Trying to turn it, but wouldn't turn. Going too fast. So I'll have to come back here with service parts, but our trailer was full when we came down to this region. That's why we don't have them. All right. And Katunk, solar panels installed. Let's turn off that engine. All right, global map, back to here. Azov. Yes, I do have a third Azov. Where is it? Actually, it's already down here. But this has a low saddle, not a high saddle. Although it looks like a high saddle. Well, detach. Recover. Oop, customize. So you can see I'm changing from a low saddle to a high saddle. And I'm not seeing any difference. But yeah, let's go ahead and leave the garage, and we're going on down to the port. So I can't bring up the job that we're doing because the job is currently locked. But if I can, I want to get this trailer over on the other map and past the area where I got to build up the pipe. So if we can attach to this trailer, we're going to bring it all the way to, I know where it needs to go. We'll just have to drop it off, and then we'll continue on from there. Yeah. Hello, Branding. Hope you're having a good Thursday. But yeah, I do know about the stomach virus that's kind of going around the states here. I mean, you try to avoid stuff like that, but thing is, you got to eat, so you take your chances, I guess. Almost hit that pole. So yeah, this should be a fun little trip. The other question I would have is, when I get to the other map, I got to go through those pipes. The 3 pipes are in a row. I don't know how tall this is going to look like when it's on the truck. Will they get under those pipes is the question. All right, almost at the docks. Yeah, should get underneath the pipes. Looking at it. Famous last words, though. Well, I can kind of test it out because we got a pipe right there that's kind of the same height. I could test it out there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be that tall. Not as tall as I was thinking it was. Yeah, it's not. I'm not even going to bother testing it. I'm that confident. Are you that confident? Yep. I mean, I could test it. It's right there. But I don't know if that's going to be the same height as it is on the other maps, but I don't think that's going to affect it. I know this side is wider than the other side, so I'm going to bring this through here. Alright, now our first little bit of a test. We got to go down this bridge, if you want to call it a bridge. It was a bridge at one point. Hello, Found and Fixed. Welcome. Been watching play this game. Is it modded or real world maps, or is this made up? The map is made by Saber Interactive. I don't know if it's made after a real region. I don't think any of the maps on SnowRunner are made up of actually a real live location. In SnowRunner, there are modded maps you can play on. I mean, the region is Mexico, is what we're playing in, but I don't think it's actually a map of a real city. And then they destroy the heck out of it. Let's see here. Trying to figure out. I didn't really put that maintenance trailer in the best spot when we first got here, and I really haven't had to use it too much. But I think we can sneak on through here. Kind of. I will say so far this trailer does not feel that top heavy. I'm not saying that it isn't top heavy. I've had other trailers heavier on the top. That's why you wanted to go down the other side of the road, because this corner here, but you didn't. So now here we are. Yeah, but made it around. Don't really need to dip in to top off with fuel. Yeah, my problem's going to be when I get to the warehouse. I may have to go around a different way. Yep. Do that half the time when the nay's off coming up this hill. Because the front wheels keep coming off the ground at the top and it doesn't turn. Especially when you got a heavy load. No, I want the truck to attach. That's all we needed. Alright, but let's not roll over here, because I've done that before. So we're going to take this just a little bit slow. Although this truck seems more stable. Again, don't you tip over. When I did tip over there, that was with the Azov with the raised custom suspension on it. This does not have that. This is just the raised suspension. Alright, we're about to leave the friendly confines of the asphalt. Before I do, though, yeah, it's just going to be a little tricky to make these sharp corners go into the warehouse like I normally do, so I think I'll just have to go straight across and take a longer loop around. Wonder what it's like right here. I mean, if it doesn't look too bad, I might just drive straight across. Heck of a time to try it, though. And guess what? No, 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 no. The engine's still running, but I don't have nothing to attach to. Well, it didn't seem like it was going to be top heavy. I mean, I could rescue the truck, but I need something to pick up the trailer. I have nothing on that side. I was trying to get the truck over on this side here. What would happen if I were to... I don't think the anchors are going to do anything. Anchors may actually shut off my engine. Alright, put the anchors back in. How about the crane? I can't picture the crane being strong enough. And that's not strong enough either. Restore crane. Alright, let's detach trailer. And now my engine shuts off. Of course. Of course. I was hoping to get upright the truck and then get the trailer uprighted, but that's not... That's not helping. What else do I have on this... the twin steer? That's a little bit too big. Alright, we'll grab this. On the way through, I'm going to sell this trailer. So I don't think I need anything else from this side of the map in the region. So we'll just get rid of the trailer. Going right by the trailer store. As John said, though, that trailer is top heavy. Just didn't feel like it. I mean, obviously I was driving on asphalt, so it's kind of a hard way to gauge it. I do feel like the trailers that have the cable lines on them, I feel like that is more top heavier than this one is. Alright, sold that trailer. Probably got $4 grand for it. Just top this off with fuel. So we'll get the A's off uprighted first. This truck should be able to upright the A's off, and then the A's off, I hope, can upright the trailer. Wasn't thinking this corner was even going to be a problem. But those are the ones that get you. Can I get around the trailer? Let me get to, it's not late, but I need more light here. Might roll this one over trying to get up here. Truck doesn't want to turn. Let me try to sneak down this little ravine here. All right, get this in position. that's the heavier side, so yes. Alright, step one, complete. Just park this over to the side, because I may need it again. Brakes. Thank you. This is going to be the tricky part, honestly. Any chance I can drag that any more? Oh, you're not going to let me winch to the kingpin? But you will let me drag. I'm just trying to get out of that ditch so when I try to stand it upright, it doesn't tip right back over. The problem I'm going to have is actually getting beside it to upright it. Can I just winch it without moving? Almost. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. All right, how about if I... Hang on. Low gear. Actually, low gear. Not low plus. It might be stuck on the tree. Problem is, I don't have much room in front of me. I think it might be stuck on the tree as well. All right, let's try to pull it away from that tree. And grab it at the bottom. You stubborn trailer. Okay. Now the thing is are you going to... The way the trailer's angled, I may not be able to slide underneath it. Because it's going downhill, and this already has a hard time getting underneath these type of trailers, and you're going to tip it right back over. Yep. Wonder why they won't let me attach to anywhere near the front. Oh well. Now you're going to tip over this way? Sure. Trying to think if this is the first time I've actually tipped over one of these types of trailers. Which sounds amazing, I know, but I don't remember ever having tried to upright one of these before. Don't. Gently. No one sneeze, because that's all it takes to tip one of these flipping things over when they're like this. But now, the way the kingpin is angled, I should not have a problem getting underneath that. Alright, so nothing happened. And now I'm going to be stuck on... Oh, I'm on a tree. I think I might be on a palm tree. I think there's a palm tree that's there. Alright, we're moving. Well, this thing is a rockin'. I'm not used to going around this way either. I think what I need to do is, when it really starts rocking, I've been just driving, because usually it'll settle down after a while. I think I just need to come to a halt and let it settle. Be patient with it. Which I don't have sometimes. Just make sure I'm going the correct way. I know we opened up that road. I don't remember how hard it is to get through this swamp right there. So we'll go this way. Hopefully I can get through the tree and the rock cliff up here. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. So yeah, I'm just going to keep it in low plus. Because obviously this is supposed to be like the last job that you're doing in the region, so they're going to make it challenging. So I do have a spot that I'm worried about is the rocks. It's not been a problem, but with this load here, it probably will be. We got to go over some rocks just before we get to the gateway. Do you want to settle down, trailer? Yeah, I still feel like the contract trailers with like the cable lines on them, the reels of cable, I feel like those are more top heavy. But this trailer here, I will say, when it starts to rock, it just continues on rocking. The stability is not is like the worst. So these are rocks I'm somewhat concerned about. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really tied to any. There's no big trees like nearby for the trailer. Okay, but that was not bad at all. Okay. Alright, let's just get to the gateway here. That'll be a huge step, because then we're on the map that we need to be on. And we've actually made it across the entire map with this trailer. I mean, we did roll over. Plus, this gives me a chance to breathe a little bit. All right, step one. Get to the concrete plant. Wasn't there something on season 17 that I did where I thought we could just go from like point A to point B? And I found out halfway along the trip that we couldn't get through something, so I had to turn around and go all the way back around another way. I wonder if that's going to happen here. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think I got anything. Well, I got that. Thing is, that's behind the trailer. So I can't leave it attached to that. Alright, straighten itself back up, but of course... Okay. Well, I can only imagine how the other trailer, when I go deliver that, how that's going to go. And I do got a tricky spot coming up here with regular trailers, so with this trailer here, it's going to be fun. Kind of hard to drive forward when you're looking backwards, but... Alright, right here is good. So hopefully I can attach the far back corner. Nope, that's not going to reach that tree. Okay, that's what we want to do. They get past it? Kind of. If the trailers are rocking. So far the thing with this setup here is I'm not getting like stuck in mud and have to pull ourselves along. It's managing the trailer behind us from getting past like a 60-degree angle. Kind of the good thing that I'm seeing about it, and it would have worked also on the other map when I did tip over, is when it does go on its side, it can't allow the vehicle to tip all the way over so the engine stays running. So as long as I got something to winch to, I can probably save myself, but it's got to be something very, very stable. Like, you can't drive over a tree like that. I can attach to that tree there. Well, we've almost made it to the concrete plant. Come on, trailer, settle down. I mean, as the crow flies, it's not a far distance that we have to travel to get to our destination, but we're not driving in a straight line. Am I going to sneak through this? Kind of. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Ignore that arrow that's showing there, because that's showing me where I can pick up sand. It's not what we're doing. Yep, this is a butt clencher that we're going to be going through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it do that? I didn't touch that. What the heck was that all about? Don't get stuck on that tree. Now, I mean, the reason why it's a real butt clencher, one, we got a lot of tight corners to go around. Two, if we happen to fall down the cliff, and I'm not worried about getting the Azov out, it would be a matter of getting this trailer out of it. Alright, so the question is, am I going to be able to take the quote-unquote lower road here with this? Yeah, I don't have nothing really attached to right now, so just have to kind of go with it. I don't think I can swing it any wider than what I did without it being a problem. Oh. Okay. Alright, here's a pipe I did not fix. Now, this is the job. Technically, you have to complete before you can do the job I'm kind of working on. But again, I don't want to complete this job because I think it'll close off this section which I want to drive through. Am I going to be able to go up over this? It's a little rough. And yeah, we got plenty of clearance to get underneath these pipes. Well, we are just about there. We just gotta go down. We just gotta go down a hill with some tight corners. But yeah, down. You can see those red and white stacks a little bit off in the distance. That's where our destination is. Can't remember exactly where they need to go down there, but really once this trailer's down there, that's all that matters to me. But this is one of two of these trailers that are going to get down here. The other trailer, we're going to be going a different route because it's right at the other gateway. Let me just put the parking brake on just for a moment. One, I can kind of catch my breath a little bit. Two, yeah, let me just go ahead and just mark that right there, and that's where we are. But I gotta zigzag down here. I'll probably just end up parking it maybe like in between these. So we'll just park it right there for now if I get down there. Also, let me get to the morning hours so I can I want to make sure I can see the terrain very well. No, I don't like that. Yep, I knew it. I could tell by the way I was rocking that it was going to pull me over. Are you going to upright me enough to start the engine? No, you're not. Not that big of a deal. Because we got a lot of trucks here that can help us out. I'm not going to upright this right away. I'm not going to unattach the truck from the trailer either. I think I'll be bringing another truck over here and upright it because I don't want to have to deal with, like I did on the other map and I upright it, trying to get this back up and underneath it. Yeah, once it started rocking, I was like, yeah, I'm in trouble. And we were, or I was. So let me go ahead and get rid of that marker there. Yeah, we don't need that. So I was at the sand quarry. Where am I here? I think we're down here. Let's jump back into this Azov. We're going to grab... Is it building homes? Yeah, let's get that back up and going. So these need sand. And I need to go back to... over here. So, but on the way, we're going to go ahead and fix this pipe. And get that done. So, actually, that is one of these. That is this one right here. So, let's go ahead and start that one. So, I need to turn around somehow. Just make sure I turn the right way. And make sure that when I fix it, I want to make sure I'm on this side of the pipe. Again, I'm not sure if it's going to go, the pipe's going to go across or not. It could go up and over. I don't know. Ooh, I've never done this before. I was kind of at an angle. So we'll see what happens when I fix this pipe. The pipe may go into an archway, and it may have never been a problem to begin with, but we'll see. But if it does close off the road, we already got our trailer on through that I wanted to. Actually, it might be kind of hard for me to get on the other side of the pipe and fix it, because the truck needs to be in the trigger. But as you can see, we're just down to a handful of jobs left. And yeah, this one's always kind of tricky to get around. Even with the raised suspension, that bumper still hit that rock. What a difference in driving the past 45 minutes, whatever it was, to now being in something like this. I mean, technically same truck, just different cargo. And not even thinking about the possibility of tipping over. So, just trying to see here. When that road, if it does close... Yeah, I definitely want to be on the other side. Everything I need to do with this truck afterwards, if the pipe just goes straight across, I need to be on the other side. I feel like it's going to say I'm in the working zone, so... Yep. I think... It's hard to tell with the terrain, but I think we're okay to just turn around here. I mean, in real life, I'd be causing so much damage to the truck and trailer and whatnot. Alright, so the question is this going to just close off the road? And the answer is yes. 1,740 experience, 14,900. And now, if I were to go into the commissions, the 2 turbines, 1 launch quest is now available. But that's the only contract I got left through either of the companies. Administration, we've done everything. And the 2 turbines, 1 launch are all done. I don't know if anyone does know. What does on the contracts, especially the one I already got highlighted, what does it mean when it has like the Earth, the globe on the far left side of that? Not all the contracts have it, but some of them do. So you can even see here, you got some contracts that has like the globe next to it. I don't know what those mean. Have no idea. But anywho, now that that's closed off, so this green cut is something I have not accepted as a contract. You know, I think what I'll probably do once I get done with the stream sometime today, I'll take the Tuz over and see what that is. Yeah. All right, so we'll head back out here. We'll get these houses built. And then that might be where we wrap it up for today. I think it means those are the ones you should do first. Well, I don't think so, because 2 turbines, 1 launch is the last one you can do. So how can you do those first? I think it could be the ones they recommend to be doing. I don't know. Yeah. But let me go deliver off these pieces of sand. That way these houses contracts are done. And basically tomorrow what that will leave us to do is to get those 2 trailers delivered. One is almost there. It's on its side, but it's almost there. And then we'll have some service parts we got to grab and deliver. And some fertilizer. And I'll see what that green cut is. I'll have to grab like the Tuz and just roll up there and grab that contract. Or, sorry, it's a task. Always thought involved worked on another map. And hello, Appy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. It could be. Because the trailer for that contract is on the other map. So maybe that's what it means. So the globe would tell you that it's not on the map that you're on, possibly. That it's on the other map. I may test it out here in a minute. I may go back to the other map and look at the contracts and see if it changes things. But I'll probably forget in the next 10 minutes. So if you do plan on, oh, you haven't completed this region yet, or plan on playing on it at some point, if you want to bring that trailer, like I just did, on through, make sure you do so before you complete the contract before it. Because closing off that road, that means you're going to have to find a different way. Alright, one more package of sand. Just refresh my memory, make sure it's, yeah, it's where I thought it was. Is it quicker to... No, this route here wasn't that... You know, I'll go the way I know to go. So again, as I'm cruising along, I did mention earlier, but not everyone probably was here at the beginning. I did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday. Tomorrow, Transport Fever 2. The video is already uploaded, I just got to post it. Tomorrow, we'll be right back on here. Hopefully finishing up Season 18. And going also to a different region at some point. Possibly tomorrow. And starting on Monday, we are starting the storyline of A Plague Tale. So if you're into storyline type of games, Monday, Plague Tale. We'll be starting off with the first story, of course, of Plague Tale Innocence. I was going to look up the name of the second one, but I forgot to, so I don't know what it is. Plague Tale Renaissance? Maybe? No, Plague Tale Requiem. Plague Tale Requiem. The third one is, which comes out next month, A Plague Tale Renaissance, maybe. But anyways, we'll be starting the Plague Tale series. I think I can sneak through here. I think I did it once before. I think it's going to get a little deep when I go through this water right in front of us. But I think we will make it. I like how this task is called building a home. But yeah, I'm going to like 4 different locations to drop off stuff. Sounds like it's building homes. Plural. $2,410 experience, $27,350 for getting that done. Alright, so again, we just got this job, 2 turbines, 1 launch. 1 turbine is almost there. And then, technically, yes, we got these 2 tasks, but I haven't started or accepted this one up here yet. So I'm not sure what. So basically what I need to gather is 4 fertilizer. So fertilizer just needs to go from here, which I do have a truck over here, but I don't have a trailer for it. Maybe what we'll do is I may deliver eventually this. Maybe we'll start off with doing the contract and I can free up some trailers. Wait, that won't give me... That only give me 2. I need 4. Well, anyways, I need 4 fertilizer for this. And this one here, I've already delivered 1 solar panel, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4 service parts, which we can get over here. Let me just grab that. So yeah, we need 4 service parts, and they need to go... Anything on the eastern side? Oh yeah, they do need to go over here. So I'll have to travel around a bit for that. But for what we got done today, I think we can get it all done tomorrow and then move on to region 5, I think it is. That's the wrong button. So yeah, we're at 88% done. If I were to say, I think it's not the Dawn, because I got that 48% done. Is it the Yukon, maybe, where I'm going to be going for the Tatra stuff? Or it might be a Muir. I have no idea. But we'll get there tomorrow. But anywho, I think we did pretty good today. Even with the 2 rollovers here in the past hour and a half, but that is maybe kind of be expected. Ooh, this truck is getting kind of low on the fuel. Let's see, what would I do with this truck? Am I going to bring this truck over? Yeah, I may bring this truck right on up and over to get the service parts. So I may take this truck, if I get time tonight, take this truck over, grab the service parts, come up here, drop off service parts, central antenna. Yes. And top off with fuel there. I'll figure something out. Yeah, but we'll be back right here tomorrow, finishing up Season 18, looks like it. And then moving on to a snow region. So we'll actually be playing SnowRunner for a change. And get away from this climate of the heat. Although I've been having a lot of fun in Season 18. I've been having a lot of fun in SnowRunner since we started streaming it again a couple months ago. Getting some jobs done. But appreciate everyone being here on a Thursday for some SnowRunner. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.